Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay. I wasn't sure how that was gonna go. In an attempt to not... Oh, wait, I can't. Okay, I can. Never mind. In an attempt to not get stuck on messing with the settings for half an hour, I just kind of started stream without looking at the settings. And that was either gonna go really well or really terribly. And it looks like it went fine. So that is good. Yes, okay, everything's working. Alright, good morning everyone. My name is Alex and welcome back to my channel. I like this picture. I wish they would post these somewhere. I wonder if they do. All these like loading screens that they set up for the events and whatnot. Alright. I guess I forgot to set up my mouse. But that's easy enough. Alright, today I'm going to try to not be... Need a party holder, please. Okay, they're already in a party. I wasn't sure if I wanted to commit to that or not. I'm glad I did not. Have to anyway. Wait, were these pumpkins always here? I saw this last week, but I don't remember the pumpkins. Anyway, today my mission is to get to 137. However, I am going to try to avoid having to do any of the repeats. So I'm just going to be questing to the best of my ability. And I'm also going to try to avoid having any okay, I still have plenty of time on my buffs. I'm also going to try to avoid multi-clienting, so I'm going to try to not have to use my wizard today. I'm just going to straight up charm and hope for the best. But first, I'm going to do the maze. I can't remember where exactly I get the bow. Why can't I zoom? Is that all I can zoom out? That was different, right? I could zoom out. Oh, it's because of the maze. Never mind. It makes sense. They don't want you to zoom out a lot in the maze place. I understand. It's crazy how I have 140,000 damage, but I'm still weaker than my mage that only has like 120,000. Magic damage is broken. But yeah, I think I have to do this to get the buff. So I'm going to try to do this first. Okay, so hand, top right of chest, barrel, and wood. I was kind of watching the people who were doing this last time, and I think I got the strategy down. Okay, so little piece of light was top left, top right has a little curly in the hand, and then there's just nothing there. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Okay, I think I might actually have a chance. Essentially, what I saw was that they were just kind of... I think this does go here, actually. But yeah, they were basically just taking care of everything else. For like the top quarter first, and then everything else afterwards. And And I'm already feeling like I'm making way better progress than I did last time. I don't know. To be fair, I was also extremely tired last time, so I'm not surprised I wasn't doing very well. Oh, that's not right. Wait, which one goes there? Is it this one? No. Okay, maybe I'm not doing as great as I thought I was. Oh, this one. I moved it up there because I was like, I'm not gonna need it. Of course, it's the one I need. There we go. Oh, and I got them all aligned. Nice. Okay. This is problematic though. Okay, I need this piece. I guess this doesn't matter. I just need to get this one here. Yeah. I feel like I'm kind of bad at doing things blindly, but generally if I can see an example first, I tend to be way better at it. So last time when I did it blindly, I made like no progress whatsoever. But after just seeing them do it like once or twice, I'm pretty sure I got it down. Now the question is though, am I gonna get this done in time? Because I'm already halfway out of time. It's not looking very good. Okay, so this goes down here. What was on the top left? I think it is this one. No, that's not it. So that goes there. Maybe let's try doing the bottom right first. Okay, so that one goes there. Oh, I think it's this. Okay. Now, I don't think I'm gonna get all of them done in time. But I will definitely, at the very least, get this one. Oops. Okay, there we go. And then what goes here? Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm not gonna get it done in time. See, now I'm embarrassed. I was so confident. No! Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter, because I still get the buff. That's the real thing that matters. It's fine. Right? I love how immediately when I screw up the puzzle, people come over and they're like, here, let me do it. Get you guys. See, look how fast they do. How do they do this? They're either cheating or they've done it plenty of times before. That was my second try, okay? It's not my fault. Oh, right. The empty spot was at the bottom right. I got a good chunk of it done. I was also just kind of taking my time so that, because they were clicking like crazy. Whatever. Did I get the... Yeah, I still get the puzzle, or the buff. That's all I wanted anyway. I wonder if the... I wonder if it's better... If it's a better buff if you actually complete the puzzle. Oh snap, I have no idea how I got through that. No! It's fine. Everything is fine. Just know I could do this easily if I just planned. But why plan when I can just do it off of instinct? It's fine. I still want to know how that... Can I do that? Does that work? I wasn't paying attention. Is it this way? No, it doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Does this even give you... Oh wait, yes it does. This gives you the transformation candy and the tickets. If I was smart, I would try to farm these. Since it's basically just free stuff. But when have I ever been smart? That's the real question. Let's see. What did I get? Bone powder. Nice. Oh yeah, speaking of being smart, there is apparently... Wait, how do I leave? Is this the exit? No! I don't remember leaving last time I was in here. Wait, this is the exit. Here it is. But yeah, apparently there was a code that they gave out. One that gives you, I think it was like 30 tiers, and the other one gives you a free weapon skin to try out. Let me see. Saved it somewhere. And I lost Discord. Where? Here it is. Okay. So apparently this one gives you a free weapon skin, but it's temporary. It only lasts a couple days. It's basically just a tryout to see if you like how it looks. And then this one gives you free tiers to revive. So that was pretty nice. I don't know who added me as a friend, but thank you. I need to move my chat. I keep losing it. There you go. That's better. Okay. So I should be able to just put this in here, right? Vouchers. Paste. Okay. So I should now have, yes, nice, 3 stacks of tiers. And then the other one, Slayoween. It's a weird code, but sure. Can't remember if this is per class. Weapon cover class box. Special event box to review the splash or weapon covers for your specific class. Okay. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Oh, you get all of them. That's cool. I can't actually tell what it looks like because of my weapon effect. Okay. I would actually like it better if it didn't have the bat head on there. Like the bat head, it's too cartoony. Like the overall design is kind of nice. Although I don't know why it has a light bulb socket over here. But I feel like the bat head makes it a little too cartoony. So why is my chat all the way up here? It's cool that they give you all of them though. You can try them all. See the bat head again. It's just like, why is that there? Although this one in general looks kind of cartoony. This would probably be the one I most likely would be willing to use. Because the bat head is kind of hidden. Not really a fan. I wonder if did they release these or are they planning on releasing these? I hope they reconsider. I don't know. Cause like, okay, let's look at some of the other. Okay, to be fair, this one also kind of looks lame. Trying to find someone with. See, like this. Look at this. This looks cool. It's kind of exaggerated, but it still looks cool. The sword is also pretty cool. And then you look at this one. I don't know, it just... I think they need to put a little more effort into it. Because, like, you compare it to the one I had... Oh, this is the shield that goes with it. The shield's kind of nice, I will admit. I do kind of like the shield. Can I even... Oh, here it is. Well, maybe I don't like the shield. It's just clipping into my eyeballs. That's a little weird. Maybe if it was a little less clipping into my eyeballs, it would be better. don't know. I don't like it. See, look at this one. Oh, that's a nice axe. I don't even know what axe that is. But that one's pretty cool. Hello. Just randomly said hi. What skin weapon is that? It's my chance. Why am I promoting for for Gamago? But it's fine. Maybe if I keep promoting, eventually they'll give it for they'll give me a sponsorship. Use the code to get a preview. No problem. Use code to get a free temporary weapon skin. Don't mind me. Well, now I just sound like a bot. Is anyone even online? Just gonna put good morning. It's nowhere near morning here, but it's fine. They just need to hurry up and release the new gear. No one's gonna farm until they release the new gear, because everyone knows that the gear is gonna make everything useless. So they just have to hurry up and do it. Or they shouldn't have announced it to begin with. It's just, you can't win. If they hadn't announced it... So they announced it because the population was going down. Because people were getting bored of no sign of new content. But then by announcing it, because of what they did last time, where they made the previous level gear useless, now nobody wants to farm. And then on top of that, or not farm, but no one really cares about farming. And then on top of that, they messed with the rates to make the gear even more worthless. So now they pretty much guarantee that everyone's going to take a break until the new content comes out. So at this point, they might as well just release it. It just makes me sad to see so few people in here. I don't know. Well, anyway. Do I just NPC all this stuff? I guess it makes sense to do so. What is this? Camilla? I do want to eventually get my crafting up to maximum. But I'm not going to pretend that's going to be anytime soon. It might be. But I have no way of knowing that. I don't even know how much I'm going to be able to stream next week. Because I say that like I stream a lot. Like I haven't only been streaming once a week. Because the only other person in my department at work is going on vacation. Which means I'm going to have a lot of work to do. So that's wonderful. I don't know. I think it's I think once I get my gladiator to 140, I might even have less of an aversion to streaming. Because I do want to play, I just don't want to do the repeats. They haunt me because I know I need to do them, but I really don't want to. The heck is a bone of a dead monk? So I'm just constantly in an everlasting loop of I want to stream more, but everything that I stream probably going to be unpleasant right now. Which begs the question, might be better off just streaming something else. Which I should, and I actually do want to do. But the problem there is I have to set it up. Everyone knows how good I am at setting things up off stream. I think I would legitimately be much more likely to actually set up my Nintendo Switch, my Switch 2, if I just did it on stream. It's just so much easier to not do anything when I'm not streaming. I don't know. Buying 50 blue axe shield. People still buy those? Actually, I imagine they probably sell better than other gear right now. Cyril's gem. Oh, I remember what I need that for. That's for the weekly daily. Wait, that doesn't mean with the weekly, not the weekly daily. Okay. Much better. Why do I have 2 pickaxes? Mysterious rock. Can't even get that repeat anymore. Can't, right? Wait, can I? I guess I never actually tested it. Because I saw there's a patch note that said they were removing Mysterious Rock daily. But then there was another patch note that said they were adding it back. I don't know. It always feels weird seeing the little new characters running around. It makes me want to make another one. I just like, I don't know, I like the first like 100 or so levels. Actually, the first 90 levels. Then it gets weird. Where was I gonna go? Isle of Iya? 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 Wait, how do I get there again? Oh, I think I just have a... compass, right? I should have a compass. Yes. They're so cheap. There's literally no reason to not have a million compasses, honestly. I do find it funny that this is like a pattern for me. I will have a great opportunity in front of me, and I will stare at it every day for a long time and just not take it. Just completely ignore the opportunity, even if it's super amazing. Just completely ignore it. And then something happens, the opportunity goes away. Wait, this is an item merchant? Oh no, it's not a real one. Yeah, something happens, the opportunity goes away. And the next thing I know, I want nothing more in life than... Does this give it? Oh, it does give a stat. Oh, that's pretty cool. Block 10%. Physical attack, magic attack. Aim 6%. 2026-10. Is that the same as my other one? 2026-10. I don't even know where it is. 2020. Where did it go? Here it is. No, that's my normal one. 2026. Okay, it is. I mean, it's temporary, so I guess I'll just use it for now. Do I not have it on my hotkey bar? I guess not. Ever since doing Dragon's Tomb, who knows how many years ago, I've always made it a habit of putting my weapons and stuff on my hotkey bar. I was traumatized by that dumb Barney, purple dragon. Okay. And the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure that's like the only boss that actually needs it. No one else needs it. Oh, I have so many of these. They're all the good ones, but I don't think I'm high enough on skill level for that. Not to mention I only have decomposition and stone production. I'm pretty close actually. 101,000 on decomposition. 102,000 on stones. How many do I need? 150,000. Yeah, I really should just go ahead and take care of that sometime soon. It would be super easy. Like, I have so much storage space. I literally just throw everything in here and then just let it run for like 2 hours and I'll be done. It's always interesting to me that you can there's always something more there's always something more appealing. Like I have a pretty good job. Like my job is pretty good because it has good pay. It's very comfortable. It's very easy. I'm able to work from home sometimes, like a couple times a week. Like it's very convenient, very great. But sometimes I'm still thinking, it's like, what if I just quit so I can play games all day? Are those intrusive thoughts? Are they really intrusive, or is that just my real desire? I don't know. The funny thing is, a couple years ago, I don't even remember how many years ago at this point. I say a couple, I guess it's actually a while ago. Like during COVID, I just didn't work because I was taking care of an older family member. And I did just play games all day. I didn't even stream. I just played games all day. And I still wasn't really satisfied. I wonder if I mix the two. I wonder if I had been streaming, if I would be satisfied. Because I don't just want to play games. I want to share my gameplay with others. Don't know why. What's I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to reset my buffs. But first, I need to use a Teva. I love how I keep using these 7-day Tevas and then only actually use it for 1 day. That's not wasteful at all. Here it is. I just need to buckle down and level to 140. Maybe, I don't know, maybe this will be the weekend I do that. If I can just buckle down for this weekend and get to 140, then I'll get it out of my system. I don't have to worry about it anymore. It's just so many repeat turn-ins. Can't bring myself. Oh no, did I? Shoot. Now what? I lost the buff that I worked so hard for. No. Kind of need that buff if I'm going to be soloing these quests. Okay, fine. I will go get the buff again. This totally isn't just an excuse to try the puzzle again. It's not at all just me wanting to redeem myself because I've been embarrassed twice now. I can do it. I need to click fast. I think that's it. If I just click fast, it'll work. I believe. I believe. Not in myself, but in logic. I've seen people do it. Okay. Okay, barrel. Okay, so bottom right is always empty. And then chest, hand, barrel. Hair, empty. Hand. Okay, I can do this. I got it. Chest, hand, barrel. Okay. So this one's the top right. I don't know why such a funky music started playing, but that's fine. Okay. And now this needs to go here. Okay. So eventually that's going to go there. This is going to go up here. This one. Wait, does that go there? I think that does go there actually. Okay, now I'm confused again. I wish I had the reference at least. This eyeball? Does this eyeball go there? Oh, it is the eyeball. shoot, I can't leave that there. Maybe I can, that's fine. How does this go? No, that does go there. Okay, I love how I didn't keep to any of the things that I said. I was like, I'm gonna click fast. Nope. Okay, well I need to get this one down. Oh, I know how to do it. I do this. No. This. And then... There we go. Okay. So in most of my time, I got one piece. But it's fine. So the hand goes up here. I don't even see the hand. Oh wait, yeah, this is it. So this needs to go up here somehow. Okay. So that goes there. And then these two need to go up here somehow. I wonder if there's a trick to this. I don't know. I don't have enough processing power. No, I'm running out of time. Maybe I'm supposed to fill these in first. So this one and this one. Okay, I think I'm kind of getting the picture actually. Hold on. This? No. No, because this one needs to go... Dang it! Is there a practice mode I can do? Whatever. I got the buff, and that's all that matters. Don't look at my embarrassment. Did someone fix it already? I don't know, man. It's fine. What are these people doing? Wait, I saw you can... What? Ghostly Soul. Oh, is this for the repeats? Or the dailies or whatever? I don't know. It's fine. Bluetooth. Sometimes I wonder, is like, how do these people get these names? And then I realized, I mean, generally you wouldn't really call a character Bluetooth, so it probably wasn't that hard. Usually names that are well known are the first to go, but just because a name is well known doesn't automatically mean it's wanted. I guess is what it comes down to. Wait, did I get the buff? Hello? Oh, I see the problem. It's not that I was getting it just for trying. I was getting it for being in the area. Bro. I was getting it for being in the area while people were doing it. Now what? I don't want to spend another 5 minutes trying to figure it out. I don't understand. Wait, can you get all of them? Slime puzzle buff, honeying puzzle buff, all puzzle buff. 10% XP boost, 10% item drop boost, 10% movement speed, 5% item drop boost, 10% physical and magical defense, physical and magical damage. Oh snap. These buffs are kind of crazy. Why can't I figure these puzzles out? The sad thing is I can't even do one. I mean, I'm getting closer. Okay, this is the last try. I believe I can do it. Okay, I have the image. Okay, so you do, if you do these two, then these two, then these two, then these two. Okay, I think that's the strat. So then that goes there. And then is it the eyeball? It might be the eyeball. Because they do it so fast. That's what I don't understand. Okay, so it's that and that. And then this piece goes here. So I need to get this piece next to the hand. Okay, like this. Okay, I see the vision. So then this goes up like this. Oh wait. No, yeah, that's right. That's right, but that means I was doing it wrong. Okay, like this. I think. No, that's the wrong hand. This is the right hand. Oh my gosh. Wait, is this the right hand? No, this is the right hand. It really doesn't help that I'm also blind. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. So I got a quarter of it done. And then I just keep doing that, right? So next, it's probably this one. No. Something, oh, this one. It's fine. How do they do it so fast? I don't understand. Okay, I mean, that worked. And then the other hand. Oh, wait, actually, I think it's working itself out. Or maybe not. No, because this one needs to go there. So I need to... like this? Yeah. No, I'm so close. I can do it. I can do it for real this time. Please. No. Wait. I did it. I did one. Okay, well, I mean, listen. One is still better than nothing, okay? Oh, okay, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one. But I did one. Look up on YouTube for 4x4 sliding puzzle guide. There's 2 logics that will help you solving them. Take some tries though. But I solved it. Solved one. I think I'm just too slow. See, look how fast they're going. They're going so fast the game's not even keeping up. I don't understand. I love how these people come over and watch though. But I did one. My thing is, how am I the only one that can't do it? Everyone else that I've seen try it figures it out. I wonder if it's like a Rubik's Cube type thing. Because I was looking into Rubik's Cubes at one point. I don't remember if it was this year or last year. And I did figure out how to solve one. And it was just like algorithms and stuff. So I wonder if that's what it is. It's just an algorithm. So like if you know this piece goes here, it's like you do this many twists or whatever to get it there. I don't know. My thing. So I mean that has to be it, because that's why they're going so fast. It's because they're not even thinking about it. They just know I click this many times and it'll work. How's it even seeing my mouth through the water bottle? That's so weird. You know what? Whatever. Someone else figured it out. I love how everyone shows up though. I wonder if they're farming. But they don't even have any scrolls on or anything. So I wouldn't think so. I imagine once you get the buffs, like all of them, you just use tiers every time they're about to run out. So you basically have 30 hours worth of buffs. You only have to do it once. I think I'm just gonna do that. Make it easier on myself. Problem solved. People that can do the puzzles are wizards. I mean, I did one. I failed, but I did one. Oh, I can't do these because they're gone. No. Wait, weren't the slime? Weren't those puzzles from the anniversary? Wasn't that like a month ago? Have they just been... Have they just been using tiers for a month straight? I mean, that's smart, honestly. Because it's basically just a bunch of free ultra buffs. I think, what was it, like 10% damage, 10% defense? That's some crazy. I wonder how many people actually... A new journey begins. And where did you get that from? Ads are running for 180 seconds. Do I dance? What is Shadow Region? Oh, okay, that's inappropriate. Where do I get that buff from? Because I can't imagine that they're... I can understand why you would do it for the buff ones. But for the other stuff, for the XP ones, it doesn't really make sense. I don't know. Weird. If I'm an hour in, I still haven't done any any leveling whatsoever. I guess I can do some... Can I go to Celestial Gardens? Yes. What am I even supposed to do? Am I just supposed to do all these quests? Healing the creatures for... Okay, let me open up Notepad. I cannot turn in healing... Must keep healing the creatures for new power awakens. I don't remember if it's 3 or what. It's one of the new power awakens. Okay, so corrupted souls. Although I think healing the creatures for I do eventually have to turn in order to get the bug repeat. Collecting the corrupted souls is the one that I keep for sure. Healing the creatures. Okay. Invasion from the depths. much XP does that give? 400 million? 10, 100, 200, so that's 5%. Okay, I mean, that might be worthwhile, actually. How many is it? Fishing traps, 5. I don't know, maybe I just have to run around and pick them up manually to not get confused. There's also the Stalking Night Stalker quests, 980 million. I wonder if I can kill those, being such low level. Feel the breeze. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try to get rid of some of these lower level quests. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Clear out some of the older, lower level ones. Spoiled material. Harvest 10 dark flower and gather 1 petal. Is that important? Excuse me. Mushroom. Okay, so I definitely need to keep woody, mushroom, mushroom for Ursula, basket. And then void Murmura's energy. Curse Mandragora. Mandragora's root. Firewood. Oh, I do have a firewood dropper. Chumming is alive. Rick Seagate money. I think I literally all of these are just repeats, so I can't get rid of most of them. I'm gonna take care of the dailies, at least. I have a bunch of charms anyway. Charm of Mind 50%, 4 hours. 4 hours, 2 hours. I'm gonna try to make do with just the 2-hour one, or with just the 4-hour one, since it's bound. See what happens. So I need to go back to Island of Isya. This music's weird. Try to find it different. I'm literally just going to my Fiesta playlist and then pressing the find more like this button. First I have to find one that I actually like. Which one's the one I usually listen to? Oh, I think it's this one. It's fine, similar to this. Okay, let's see if that's any better. Actually, let's put it on shuffle. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Okay, whatever. I'll leave it. Leave it alone. How can I be so close and so far from the cat for so long? I should have just done the daily. I don't even remember if I finished my thought. on that. I'll have an opportunity in front of me for a while, like so many chances to take the opportunity, and I just won't take it. And as soon as it's gone, I cry about it. So sad. Okay, so I know I need the monkeys. So yeah, it's like the rock stone repeat or the mysterious stone repeat. I could have just done that like every day for the entire time that I was on break, like a couple months, and I would have leveled to 140 just off of that. It's like 10 minutes worth of effort every day. Crazy. Wait, why can't... Oh. I have to actually put on my weapon. Wait, what skill am I missing here? Is it this one? Can't tell what skill that was. Wait, what the heck? Since when do monsters have numbers on their HP? That 100% has not always been a thing. Right? I'm pretty sure that's not always been a thing. That's so weird. I don't like that. For some reason, that makes them seem more alive. Also, how am I getting 1 million XP from these? 88,000. The gorilla gives 1 million? How many gorillas would I need to kill to level? Thank you for the follow. I have no idea how to read your name. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. If it's giving 1 million, I would need 10, 100,000, 10,000, 10,000 monkeys. I don't think that's possible. I mean, it is. Well. Oh, it's my mount. That's what was there. Okay, so I need to put that back. That makes more sense. I had no idea why I had moved that from there. Hi, it's Damsel, and you're welcome. Hello, Damsel. Welcome to the stream. Wait, do I need anything in here? Let's be in a party and have the required quest complete. Oh, well. Get you too, bro. Did I even finish this repeat? Yes. But yeah, basically my goal today is just do as many quests as I can in order to try to level up and avoid doing repeats as much as I can. Do not want to do repeats. And I'm probably gonna have to do the quests eventually anyway, so it's whatever. I did consider doing a mostly like muted stream and just doing the repeat, but I actually felt energetic for once, so it seemed kind of silly to do that today. So instead, I'm gonna actually... Wait, where do I even get those? Is it in here? Crystal Cave, I think. I don't know. I don't think I actually have difficulties. Wait, what are these? Curse Mandragora? I don't think I actually have trouble keeping up my energy when I actually start stream. I just have trouble starting the stream, like getting it motivated enough to start the stream. Like, because if I'm feeling low energy, I start thinking is like, oh, if I go live, I'm gonna be so tired. I'm not gonna be talking. It's gonna be awkward. What? Can't go in. Oh, that's the wrong place. Lair. Oh, this is DQ. I miss doing DQ runs with my guild. That was fun. Back in the good old Band of the Hawk days. I don't even know if they're... I don't think they're still going anymore. Okay, so this is the place. It'd be so easy. And what is this button? Is it this one? Oops. Yeah, let's try not to die. Oh look, someone else is here. Oh, I thought this place was bigger. I mean, it kind of is. I don't think this repeat is actually worth it, though. If I remember correctly, I think people just do this for, like, the Temple of God drops. I have that mount too. Is he just leveling all his 20 alts? I don't know if this music is actually any better. I just like my... Let's try this one. See if it comes up with anything from that one. Find more like this. I keep losing my train of thought. I have no idea what I was saying. Oh well. If it was important, it'll come back to me. There's this one very vivid memory I have. I don't even know if it's a memory at this point. It's been so long. This is from when I was... I had to have been like less than 5 years old. No, less than 8 years old. I don't know how old, but somewhere below that. I have a very vivid memory, possibly a dream, of playing a game and it was like, I don't know, it was so... This is where I start doubting myself, because it was so realistic, but at the same time, I think it would, like, if it if I'm accurately remembering it, that's like way beyond what would have been normal for games of that time. But done, thank you. But it's so vivid, and I've had it in my head for most of my life. Every so often it just comes into mind. And it's not really that big. It's like a side, I don't know, it was like a side scroller game. But it had some weird mechanics. I don't know. I remember it so vividly, but anytime I try to describe it, it just escapes me. I can't figure out how, which is why it's so hard to find it. Like I've tried asking like Gemini. I've tried just searching for it through like forums and stuff, or like listings of games. I just can't find it. I've been searching for like over 15 years. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll remember. Cause that's what I was saying just now. It's like if it's important, it'll come back to me. So why has this game been haunting me for over a decade? Hey Avaloveeks, welcome to the stream. What other games do I play? I mean, right now I haven't really been playing anything, but I am planning on, as soon as I can set up my capture card, I'm gonna try playing the new Pokemon game, Pokemon Legends. Is it Z to A? Or A to Z? It's Z to A, I think. I've also played a bunch of MMOs on here. Played Terra Online, although it was a private server because the website, the PC servers are all down. They closed them down. I've played Monster Hunter Wilds. Compensable. That's a weird thing to put in a quest name. Has it always said compensable? I feel like some weird stuff changed. Because look, even the NPCs have HP. Why does... Like Ursula didn't have HP before. 30 out of 30. She can get one shot. I guess she is level 1. That's fair. But yeah, I haven't really... On stream at least, I haven't really played a whole lot of games. And I don't really play games off of stream because I don't have time. I just keep getting sucked back into Fiesta. I can't help myself. It's a problem. It's just too addicting. Like as long as I'm not doing repeats, I have a great time playing Fiesta. Alpha Ape Dark Relic. Oh, that's what I need. I need the relic. Literally my favorite. Fiesta is? Yeah, there's something about it. Like I genuinely feel like I said, as long as it's not repeats, I feel like I can play Fiesta all day and be fine. But as soon as I start doing the repeats, all my motivation goes out the window. Yes, no one understands why I love it so much. Exactly. Don't worry, I understand. Well, actually, I don't understand, because I don't understand why I love it so much either. But I get how you feel. I mean, honestly, I think it's just a good game. Like, if you read the story, like the quests and stuff, some of them are, at least the older ones, are pretty. They're pretty funny. They're interesting. Like the lore is interesting. The designs are pretty good for the. I mean, obviously, you know, they're from a way older age, it's like 2006 game, so they're outdated. But I still think, even now, they look pretty good. Like they've been optimized a little bit, so they look better than they used to. And I think it still looks really good. I don't know. I think it's just because it's like stylized, so it doesn't look like it's old. It just looks like it's made in a specific art style. And then the gameplay, I don't know. It might just be nostalgia. But it had to have been good enough at one point for me to have this much nostalgia about it and still be able to play it and have a good time so many years later. I remember when they had the auto move till a certain level. Wait, did they get rid of that? I thought they still had it. And this relic is not dropping. Like, if I'm being perfectly honest, I mastered all the knowledge of Fiesta up until like 2009, and then everything after that is a blur. I don't know what came after that. I don't know what they got rid of after that. It's all a blur. But I'm pretty sure this HP thing is new. Like, look at this. This Void Murumuru has 7,000 HP. That wasn't there before. After this stream, I'm gonna go back and look at my VOD from last week. I could have sworn that it's not a thing. I don't remember seeing that. I don't know. I have trouble noticing when things remain the same. Well, how do I even word this? I'm not the most observant person, but for some reason, when something changes, like immediately clicks for me. I'm just like, something's wrong, and I might not even know what changed, but I'll know something changed. I don't either, but again, I just started playing again. Play, then stop, then get addicted again, then stop. Exactly. That is how you should do it. That is the way of the Fiesta life. I think I've probably been on break from Fiesta more than I've actually played it. But it's been out for so long that both my breaks and my gameplay span like many, many years. I mean, think about it. It's been out since 2006, right? I've been playing it since 2009. That's when I first played. 2009, the FiestaOnline server, which is the best server, by the way. Cough, cough. But yeah, so 2009, that was 16 years ago. So I think my breaks are like, or maybe it's about even. Maybe I've taken like 8 years worth of breaks and then played like 8 years. What was I doing? Did I turn it in? And it wasn't just one big chunk. It's just been like on and off and on and off and on and on. Like even recently, I took a break from like a 5 or 6 month break from streaming. And I also didn't play Fiesta in all that time. Did I finish all the quests that I needed to do? Tentacle Nightmare. I am not a fan of that quest name. What does this entail exactly? Although that reminds me, I probably do have a bunch of quests in that map. Oh yeah, the Tentaculadas. Do you know anyone else who streams Fiesta? There's a couple people. I don't really know them by name. You're the only one I could find. I mean, if you just search Fiesta Online on Twitch and click on the category for it, you can look at past streams. There's a couple people, but I feel like a lot of them nowadays are like German streamers or like some other language streamers, because I've looked at them every so often and they're usually not speaking English. There's also some like Spanish streamers. Like there's actually quite a lot of people that stream it, but of course they're all, you know, small streamers like me. But it's just an easy game to stream, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so I don't think I have any more quests in this map. Gotta start somewhere. I was thinking about starting, but who knows? I think literally Fiesta is like a stream starter for a lot of people, like a surprising amount of people. Like when on my first stream, actually there is one Fiesta streamer that I'm acquainted with. So on my first stream, someone named UmiSoul came to talk to me, and she was telling me how she started the exact same way, like a year or two ago. Like literally just playing Fiesta and streaming it. And now she's actually taken off quite a bit. And like a lot of the people that stream Fiesta, like they'll stop streaming it for a while and then they'll eventually come back. And they'll put like nostalgia, going back to my roots, in the title or something like that. I don't think I'd show my face. I get so nervous to even talk. And you don't have to. I think I'm probably one of the more recognizable Fiesta streamers, just because I have some sort of face that I'm showing. Because I used to stream with an actual camera, but it gets too hot for that. I wanted to not wear a shirt, so I switched over to VTubing. And it's just, I don't know, because I work an office job, so, you know, being all prim and proper for the office work and then having to get dressed up for a stream just felt silly. So I want to relax when I'm playing game. So I decided to become a VTuber. And now I don't have to worry about that. But even then, a lot of the people that I do see streaming Fiesta, I think they're just trying it out. Because like they'll stream without camera, without microphone. Sometimes they don't even talk like in chat. So I'm not entirely sure what they're doing, but you know, to each their own. So if you want to give it a shot, I'd say go for it. There's really nothing to lose. Which map is that? Oh, it's Ominous Valley. That's where it is. Couldn't for the life of me remember how to get there. Brilliant Puzzle Emperor. What the heck is this title? That's an awesome title. I kind of really want that. I say that, but I still have yet to solve the puzzle even once. can't believe how embarrassing that was. One day I will be a puzzle master. And then I will be the one that gets the buffs for everyone. Okay, it is here that I had that quest. So I have this one. And there's a couple over here. I just need to be extra. I don't remember if I need to. Do I need to keep this? Build cup. Because these are just kills. Pretty sure. So it should be fine to just turn that in. I'm pretty sure they drop quite easily. Tentacle Nightmare. Wait, which one is this? Just Tentaculata. Tentaculata. What are these names though? Amphiprion. Ocellaris. Amphiprion Ocellaris. Amphiprion Ocellaris. Pretty sure that's how you pronounce that. Why they chose that name, I have no idea. Have you seen the weird fish ladies? Whatever they touch begins to rot. Somebody has to stop them before they turn everything here into stinking goo. Weird fish ladies. Hey, yep, welcome back to the stream. Probably Latin. I mean, probably. I mean, it just sounds like it's saying some kind of an amphibious ocean amphibian or something. I don't know. Can I help? Think you can defeat them? I don't think so. They're pretty strong and fast and turn everything they touch into gunk. Ack. Defeated them once, I can do it again. Oh, it's the ones that are attacking me. Oh yeah, just one shot them. It's not even a challenge. I don't know which quests to do yet, so I've just been doing all of them. From the lowest ones. I'm probably just wasting my time, but I'm very hesitant to do the repeats because they're boring. Is this procrastination? I think it's procrastination. I guess I probably could have done this repeat pretty easily now that I'm looking at it. Okay. Well, then you might as well do any quest. But like, isn't there a specific quest that you're supposed to do around these levels? Okay. Percula. That's almost an inappropriate word in a different language. Oh yeah, I think I'm supposed to do the ghost at some point too. I mean, I'm sort of leveling. It would probably help if I if I actually used, you know, one of these quest boost things. I don't really want to waste them though. I bought just enough to level through the repeats. But now I don't want to do the repeats. What do you want from me? I can't go over there. It's saying I need something over there. I do all quests before proceeding to reps. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Thank you for validating my insanity. What is it wanting me to kill though? Percula? Percula Matata? I'm so glad I didn't have to do most of the Yunas. That was pretty nice. I'm almost tempted to not, because like I want to level some more characters to cap, but I'm almost tempted to not do so until the level cap raises, just because there's a good chance they're gonna make it even easier. And if I can suffer less, that's great. Where the heck are these perkulas? We're getting to that point where it's so cold that there is virtually no humidity in my room. So now I'm having to drink a bunch of water. I'm gonna need to turn my humidifier on. Oh, there it is. Oh, right, these ones. I just killed them. How did I forget that? Is there more over here? Why does it say they're over here though? The bridge that leads into the NPCs. What about it? There's 3 bridges, or 2 bridges, that lead to NPCs. Which one was the quest? This one? Okay, there's a bunch of them then. Okay, so there's a bunch here, a bunch over here, and then one over there. Wait, so tell me why does it say there's some there, but there wasn't any? No entiendo. Sorry, I couldn't read your name because it's in such a random color for me. Hello, Morphaf. Welcome to the stream. Hey, bro, nice content. Is there a lot of players on Isya? Right now we're in a weird space. Basically, there was a lot of players, and then they announced that there's going to be a cap raise soon, and then messed with all of the end game drop rates. So everyone went on vacation because now they're just kind of waiting for the for the cap raise. So there's still a decent amount of people playing, but everyone's kind of in vacation mode because no one wants to really farm gear knowing that it's going to be worthless soon because of the cap raise. So there's just not as much for people to do that they find worthwhile. I mean, it's still fun to play, and there's still plenty of people playing, and like they join for events. Like right now the Halloween event is going on, but you can definitely tell that we're in a weird spot and the population's kind of low. But the cap raise is supposed to come like before the end of the year, so any moment now. Doesn't matter really, just kill any UC. You don't need to. Yeah. I just wasn't sure why I wasn't seeing any period. I don't know, I might almost say like if you're just returning to the game, this would actually be the best time. Because there's not much competition for like repeat spots and like quest spots and all that, so it's probably the most convenient time to try to get to cap, to try to level up, and then you'll be ready once the cap raises. Because the problem is, once the cap does raise, the servers are going to get flooded again, because everyone is going to be trying to level either their 135 character or their 140 characters to the new cap, or they're going to create a whole new character and get it all the way to cap. And it's kind of a pain when all the repeat spots are full. Like 30 players, like it says online, are still people around for parties, etc. I mean, there's definitely still people around for parties and whatnot. I don't know. Where does it say 30 players? Where are you getting those numbers? I mean, I can count them. Let's count the I don't know if this is a good number to use, but let's count the vendors. Okay, so, or just the people in Eldraine. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 30. Okay, so there's definitely more than 40 here alone. Probably more than 50. And then another bundle here, say 60. Now let's check Garuga. Okay. So there's quite a bit here too. Okay, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Okay, so there's, even if we're just counting vendors, there's probably like 200 vendors. And then with all the people and stuff, I'd say there's probably a couple hundred people. Because then you also have to take into account people actually going like out and about doing stuff. Uruga is full. Yeah. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, this is the down time. Like, this isn't even considered high population. Like a couple months ago when I before I took a break, before they messed with the drop rates and stuff, this was like twice as many. There was twice as many people as this. So once they raise the cap later this year, it's gonna get like super packed again, especially because it'll be winter. So, you know, a lot of people will be home and indoors. So this would actually be a pretty good time if you're thinking of coming back. And that goes for anyone who's watching. If you're thinking of coming back to Fiesta, this would be a good time, because once it gets packed, it actually gets kind of miserable. Like, having to wait your turn to do repeats and stuff sucks. Steam charts looks pretty filled with vendors. So the Steam charts, I don't think are a very good way of figuring out how many people are online for Fiesta, simply because the Steam version of Fiesta didn't work for the longest time. Like, every time for many years, every time I tried to play on Steam, Fiesta through Steam, it just straight up didn't work. And I even think they took it off of Steam for a while. So a lot of people just stopped caring about Steam, and then they just download it directly from the website and don't bother with Steam. Like, I am playing from Steam, but that's just because I kept checking and I realized they finally fixed it. So I'm not surprised there's so few people playing through Steam. That's just what happens when it takes so long for them to finally fix it. It said it did raise, but everyone online saying it hasn't yet. So they did raise the cap. Okay. So I think it's like 2 years ago, they raised the cap because it used to be 135. That's why this character is only 136, because I stopped playing this character back when the cap was 135, so I only recently started leveling it. But I think like 2 years ago they raised the cap to 140, and then earlier this year they made an announcement that they're raising the cap again. I don't remember if it's to 145 or 150. So yes, they did raise the level, but they're gonna raise it again, and they're also gonna add new content and stuff. So it'll be good times for new content soon. I'm looking forward to it, especially because they announced solo dungeons. So I think you're gonna be able to do a lot of the old dungeons, but solo. Which, I mean, people are pretty much doing already, but they'll just make it more convenient, more comfortable. I'm very curious how they're gonna implement that, because I think that could be pretty fun. 145. Was it 145? They're probably, I mean, I guess that makes sense. They're probably trying to break it up. Because wasn't it like 150 is the absolute max that the game files can go to or something? So they're probably going to raise it to 150 or 145, and then a year or two later raise it to 150. I mean, that's pretty nice. Just means that there's at least a couple years of life left for Fiesta. Well, I say that, but realistically, I mean, Fiesta is going to be alive for as long as people are obsessed with it like I am. I wish they would label these. Why are they making all the same paths with all the same portals? No labels. Like, come on. Probably more like 4 or 5 years after. Well, I mean, I thought that was what was going to happen with this cap raise, but didn't they just raise it like 2 years ago? So it hasn't really been that long ago that they raised it. And if they did that once, I can't imagine that the next cap raise is going to be longer. It's probably going to be around the same length. I was watching your Tundra videos. Were you able to solo on your Glad? Seems impossible, but I've seen Warlock Knight solo. Tundra? Oh, Ferocious Tundra? I'm gonna try. Actually, you probably know Yip is Ferocious Tundra. Is that the one that has nature, the AoE one? Is that the one that you said probably won't be able to solo on Glad? Because I think he does, like, well, I don't know. So just the Yip, the guy in chat, he actually is one of the people that solos and uploads videos to YouTube as well of himself soloing. But he does it with a trickster and also a crusader. FT is the one with nature. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it on Glad. I mean, I'll try. That's my plan. And like, I have Do I have it on me? I don't think I have it on me, but I do have the level 140 tainted set fully enhanced, and I have like all the SC and stuff. So once I hit 140, I'm gonna fully SC up, and I'm just gonna run blindly into dungeons and hit everything and see if I can survive it. Oh, he's on YouTube. That I forgot about that. Sorry. I was like, yeah, the guy in chat, but you're on different chats. AoE Circle of Death. Fun times. That video of me doing it on my wizard, that was like my first time going in there. I hadn't watched any of it, so I had no idea what was happening. And because I was streaming, I wasn't really paying attention anyway. So I'm kind of embarrassed about that video. Because I'm usually pretty good with raids and stuff. But I was just not. You can learn bosses' AoE patterns. So do you think it's possible to solo Ferocious Tundra with a Gladiator? Without Tears? Because I feel like Tears is just cheating. Whip the beast. Jones told me to take care of the Ramnus, but these whip creatures are one with the Omnis Valley and very dangerous. Much too weak to fight them. I need help. Okay. Count me in. Listen closely. Be careful not to touch the thorns. They are highly poisonous, and one sling can kill you. You still think you're ready to fight them? Blindfold and a whip? That's kind of weird. But sure, I guess. By the way, Yip, even when you speak on Twitch, it just shows up on the screen. So I don't think it made a difference. You can learn bosses' AoE patterns, then back off before they AoE. Without Tears, good luck. I've been watching a lot of vids. I want to come back, just so much things changed. Well, just watch my full level 1 to 140 series on YouTube, and you'll know everything that I know, because I only play on stream. It's just 43 days worth of videos. It's fine. It's easy. It's like an afternoon's watch. It's kind of funny that a couple people have told me now that they've been watching my videos recently of me leveling. It's like, it's just the season. Once it starts getting cold, people get nostalgic and they want to watch Fiesta gameplay. It's kind of funny. Takes a lot of practice to solo and perfect it to the points where you can do tierless runs. I will do it in 2 runs, Yip. I will do it once, and I will fail miserably, and then I'll do it again, and then I'll get it perfectly. Because that's how I do things. I say that now, but in reality, I'm going to try to do it, and I'm just going to get wrecked over and over again. Or I'm going to get mad and start throwing money at the game until it lets me win. I don't know if that would even work, honestly. I feel like there's a limit to how much money you can throw at this game. It's a high limit, but there's a limit. I played on Teva from 2008 to 2013. Made a lot of perms. Had a main 105 clad. I know how to level slash farm easy. Nice. Yeah, this is actually the first and only glad I've ever had. And I made it specifically to farm the 135 farms. And then I took a break and I came back and the cap was raised. All my gear was worthless. All the gear I had farmed was worthless. And no one was doing the 135 raids anymore. So that was nice. Wait, did I miss this? Or did I just not go there? Rumnus. Which quest was that? Remnus? Hello? This one. Okay. Why does it keep guiding me over here and there's barely any over there? Just guide me over here, bro. The red and black ants. Oh, right, the whips. Fun. 777. I feel like... Are these monsters just really weak to regular damage? I feel like I had to 100% charm on my wizard when I was doing these quests. And it was still annoyingly slow. But I'm just mowing through these like it's nothing on Gladiator. Or maybe Gladiator is just that overpowered, I don't know. Everything in Novi is weak. Didn't they do that on purpose? If I remember correctly, wasn't everything like super overpowered in the beginning? And then they had to rebalance it because people were crying. They should have left it difficult. Don't cave in to the crybabies. I think even though I like the flashiness of the wizard, I think I kind of like Gladiator gameplay more. It's just more interactive. Cause like playing on a wizard just kind of gets boring after a while. You're using the same 3 skills over and over and over again. And with this one, I'm literally using all my skills every time. I made OV to let the... I don't know what word you're trying to put there. Naily? Neasly? They made OV to let the something F2 free-to-play people catch up to cap before they raise it to 140. Oh, nearly. So basically they just made it easier. It's just so it's easier for people to level. Gotcha. Oh yeah, because the alternative is like the Predator repeat and stuff like that. And the Rock Golem repeat. Yeah, I remember. Fun times. Do low-level bosses have good drop rates like ZK, GZK, etc.? I don't know about their base drop rate. I mean, actually the few times I've done it, they seem pretty decent. But also nowadays they do a ton of boosted drop rate events, Like every week, if not every other week, there's a different boosted drop rate event. So people just wait for the drop rate events and then they farm all day for those days. So you can, but I think even without the boost, it's pretty decent. I know a lot of new players make their money that way. Because like literally every time I make a new class, I just go into the vendor search page and buy everything that I need for my lower level classes, like all the blue gear. And generally, as long as they're decent statted and under 1 gem, I'll buy them. And if they're plus 10 or plus 9 and they're under like 5 gems, I'll also buy them. And I think that's the case for a lot of people. And there's also the crazy extreme collectors that are constantly chasing the ultimate, like perfect max, like capped stat gears, and then they buy them or sell them for huge amounts of money. So that's also a thing. There's a few pred reps and yep, golem as well. Mash. What kind of phrasing is that, bro? You can mash the keyboard and do Yuna. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Yuna really wasn't difficult. It was just annoying. All the repeats are annoying. If they just gave me a gazillion quests to do, and they were all just different, like had me moving around and stuff, I would probably be content with that, honestly. Wait, what the heck is this person? Wait, are you following me? Oh, I thought this was a guard quest for a second. It scared me. I was like, I didn't read the quest. What am I supposed to do? That's my plan to start. Yeah, I mean that's a good plan. Also just joining an academy and leveling instantly makes you a ton of money because inflation. So the academy rewards are pretty high right now. Unit reps are easy. Reps in general are just so boring. I don't like reps. Like they're not, I don't know, I guess it just depends. If you're just kind of brain dead type playing where, you know, you have Netflix on your screen, you're on your phone, and then just like one-handedly doing the repeat, then yes, that's the most convenient. But if you're actually playing the game, you're actually looking at the screen, you're actually paying attention, I would rather have quests to do, like interesting quests to do, and just like go around and do stuff. Master healer. See, there's another person doing Yuna 1. Sprite Zero has just become level gladiator. Nice. Got the brands coming into the game. Low levels 2, 35, 45, 55, 65. The levels 2 what? What was your question in regards to that? Like low levels give good academy rewards? I think most levels give good academy rewards. People are pretty lazy, so they'll just put a blanket rewards across the board a lot of the time. And they changed the academy system, so now you can set rewards all the way up to level 80. What even is this quest? Have I done this before? I could have sworn I'd done this on this character already. Oh, this is the ghosts. Right. The gears, do they sell good of godly good stats? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I think the level 45 gear is usually the ones that are highest price. It's like most expensive is the level 45 gear. Second most is usually the 65 gear. But there's also like certain sets, like specific sets that are good for certain classes that people always look for. And those can be pretty much any level. So you just have to, you pretty much can just look at the market and check the prices and then just set your stuff comparatively, and there's a good chance it'll sell. Like as long as your stats are good, people will generally see that it's blue and be like, "Oh, it's a good deal," and then they'll buy it. At least that's what I do. I do that all the time. I'll just go through the vendors looking at low level gears, and I'll just buy out all the ones that have good stats. Because I know that I tend to make a lot of new characters. Because I really like the lower level. Is there a ghost here that I'm missing? Oh, this one. I really like the low level gameplay. Ooh, that's a strong ghost. I'm gonna be here for half an hour. Is this a cleric? Wait, what? Is this a cleric? Yeah, it's the cleric. I was like, how did I get feared by the cleric? But I think the mobs did it. Okay, we're not doing this. We need to get out of here. Come here. Come on. And now I'm stuck. Okay. Come on. It's fine. Everything is fine. Maybe it's because I just wasn't geared. I think that might have been it now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think I was geared on my wizard. I think that was the problem. I was just running around with like unenhanced gear up until pretty late level. And I'm just realizing now why it was so difficult. Because I had to charm, otherwise I would die to everything. That was the problem. Slash mighty sets always bright money for set switching. Yup. Although they made some changes to the mighty actually they made some changes to the slash set and the mighty set. So now they're not as good as they used to be. The slash set especially, they pretty much ruined. Which one was it? Fatal slash? Yeah, they pretty much ruined that that effect, because it used to be godly fatal slash plus the slash set, and they changed the effect, so now it really doesn't do much. Actually, I think I have it here. Don't I? Yeah, here it is. So slash armor. So it used to increase the effect of the skill, but now it just increases the attack damage of the skill itself. What the heck? Oh, I thought they made me levitate. That was just me. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they just did that to tone down the like ultimate superiority of gladiators in this game. Because for the longest time, if you were a gladiator, like the meta was basically 5 gladiators and a party, and then just everyone charms, everyone fully SCs, and just spam skills. And as long as you spammed enough fatal slashes, you just kill everything before it could do anything to you. Like, that was literally the full gaming pattern for a long time. But now you can't do that anymore. So you have to actually play different classes and like use skills and think at least a little more. It's still not terribly complex, but it's a little more than it used to be. That's for sure. But of course, this happened after, you know, I made my first ever gladiator and spent a gazillion dollars on gearing it up and SCing it up, and, you know, just a lot of investments into it. It couldn't have happened, you know, before I did all that. No, they had to wait. They had to make sure I was maximally invested before they made that change. That's just always been my luck. But it's fine. It's just kind of funny because for the longest time I always avoided Gladiator. No, I wasn't paying attention. But luckily, I have these free tiers that I got today. Oh yeah, by the way, I said this earlier, but in case anyone didn't hear it back then, there is free, they gave out some codes to get some free stuff. Where did I put them? 1 second. Here it is. Just gonna put them in the chat again. So this code gives you 30 tiers to revive. And then this code gives you a preview version of a weapon skin, so you can try it out and see if you like it. But I think they're gonna remove it from the game in a couple days. So if you're gonna try it out, you're gonna need to try it out soon, because it's gonna go away. And that gives you, wait, how did I put this skin back on? That gives you this skin. It gives you all the skins for whatever character you're using. So like for me, it gave me somewhere. Yeah. So like it gave me the one-handed sword. Why is everything all over the place? It gave me the axe, the one-handed sword, the two-handed sword, and the shield. This is a two-handed sword. And where did the shield even go? I have no idea. Oh, here it is. And the shield. Personally, the shield is the only one that I kind of like, but then it kind of blocks. See, now I lost the sword. but it kind of blocks if you use a skill. Kind of goes into your face, and I don't like that. If they could fix that, I think it might be worthwhile, but the way it currently is, no. I'd rather go. And then this one, I like most of the design, but I don't like the bat face. That's the only reason I wouldn't use it. But since it's free and temporary, I'm gonna use it for now. Oh, that's what happened. I put that on by accident. Meant to put on this. There we go. I will say, I think that effect is much cooler. When you put on the Axe of Kazul, that fire, I think that's really cool. They don't have that for the Voltara weapons. As Bogues. Tower Visa only drops 45 gears and blue 50s. How is those drop rates? I honestly have no idea. I haven't really done a lot of farming myself, so I have no idea. I think... Is it only tower that drops 45? I thought there was another place that drops 45s, but it's like different pieces. It might be... Hold on, let me check. Because there's a Fiesta wiki. Like if you go to fiesta-wiki.com, that's the new wiki for all the like the new updated wiki. I don't know if it's on there. I'm looking right now. Let's see, it's probably hero mobs. No, hero mobs or something else. Okay. Golem. Okay, yeah. So on there, if you click on mobs on the top and then just all mobs, and then you just search for the mob that you want, it'll show you all the drops that they have. So that's the Iron Golem. I actually really like the Tower of Easel. I think that's one of my favorite dungeons to do. I kind of want to do it now. Yeah, it looks like it drops all the 45s. I don't know if anything else does. Wait, can I click on this? Oh, and looks like if you just search the piece as well, it'll tell you which mob drops it. That's handy, actually. I really like that website. Whoever made that website did an amazing job. Welcome. Sorry, these names always come up in weird font colors. I can't read them. QNeat217, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was looking stuff up on the Fiesta wiki. This game's still up. I think I haven't played since they did something to the servers. Time after the Gamago thing. When they merged the servers, They basically got rid of all the old servers and then changed them into new ones and merged them together. So some people ended up on different servers than their friends. And a lot of people were mad about it. But now there's a server transfer tool. So if you have a character on a dead server, you can move it to a non-dead server. For a cost, of course. Come on. I think this is the most annoying one to fight, the mage. It's too good. And it should be extra weak to my damage, but for whatever reason... Wait, how much HP does it have? It only has 31,000 HP. Oh wait, no. 312,000 HP. That makes more sense. See, if I had 312,000 HP, I feel like it would also be harder to kill me. See, I don't know if you're still here, Yip, but I don't know how you would do that without... Because you said Yuna is, or everything in Ominous Valley is easy. How do you kill that mage without being very invested into the game? Because, like, I have full plus 10 gear. I have a plus 12 weapon. I have a weapon skin. And I'm 50% charmed. And that was still a pretty hard fight. I feel like most people would just get wrecked by that mage. Which one do I do next? Let's do this one. I would like for them to add like a ping option. If I could just click here and then just see like a little compass thing. I think that would be cool. Because it's kind of annoying having to like navigate with the map open in my face the whole time. Takes away from being able to see around the map. I think that would be a huge upgrade to the enjoyment of the game. Because when I play a game and it has like pretty nice art, I personally like to be able to look around. I really need to fix my skill. It's been I don't know how many months and I still have yet to fix my skills, but it's fine. If it was important enough, I would have done it already. So clearly, it's not that important. Yeah, like Stream Element says, if you haven't already, please don't forget to follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. It's free for you guys, but it greatly helps the channel. Greatly appreciate it. Please and thank you. I think I'm almost at 200 subscribers on YouTube, which is pretty cool. Was it on YouTube? Yeah. I'm like a couple subscribers away from 200 on YouTube. Which is pretty crazy. Hama Cleric has acquired the title Silent. Nice. Wait, I feel like I know that name. I've been playing this game for so long that every so often I'll just see a random name and I'm like, I've seen your name somewhere. Somewhere in the last 16 years of playing this game. I've seen it. You can't hide from me. I'm very bad at remembering names. I'm very good at recognizing that I know a name. So I'll recognize a name, I just will have no idea who that person is. So I always feel bad. Every so often someone will whisper me in game and they're like, hey, how's it going? And I'll just look at their name and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know if I know you or not. And then they're like, oh, I'm so and so. And it's like, well, okay, how was I supposed to know that? Now, if it was spoken voice, I could at least recognize you by your voice, but it's a little harder to do that in a game in text mode. Just saying. Did you leave, Yip? I was gonna ask you if there was a hockey game today. I forgot to ask. For like 3 or 4 streams in a row, I kept going live seemingly only on days when there was going to be a hockey game. And yes, the Yip made sure that I knew that he wasn't going to be watching for specifically that reason. Hey Lukey boy, welcome to the stream. Why aren't you showing your beautiful face? Because my beautiful face is tired. It's just like, you wouldn't think so, but streaming with camera is way more physically tiring than without it. Even though you're doing the same, like I'm literally doing the same thing, but just not having to think about what expression am I making, you know, like what, like how do I look, how's my posture, how is this, how is that. It's so tiring. And since I already work a full-time job, getting home from a full-time job and then you know, having to worry about and the word, it'd be one thing if it was a job where I didn't have to care about my appearance, but I already have to worry about my appearance at work because it's an office job, so I have to be like dressed up and stuff, care about my posture and my everything when I'm in the office, and then to go home and do that again, it's a lot of effort. So this is nice. It's a nice alternative. You still get a face, so it still feels like someone's here. It's just not my face. I know, I'm just messing around. Like if you're picking your nose. I mean, can you tell if I'm picking my nose? Hold on. Does my nose move? I do have a nose. I do have a nose, by the way. See, there it is. You just can't see it when I'm looking straight forward, which I thought was pretty cool. Nose? No nose. So I'm not, in fact, Voldemort. I wonder if this is how anime characters feel. It's like, because you usually don't see them with a nose, because you never see them like this. Can you see if I'm picking my nose like this? I can't tell. I'm not actually picking it, I'm just moving my nose, seeing if you can tell. No, I think just my head shakes. Dang it. One day, face tracking will be good enough that you will be able to tell every little movement I make. You can know that I'm tired based on the fact that I have to have a a smile expression activated, because so like if I turn off the smile expression, I'm like this. This is me without the smile expression. Like my face is tired. So I just deadpan. I have like the most intense deadpan face expression. What do they call it? Like a resting it's a resting deadpan face. Let's just call it that. To the point where several times I've been told I look unhappy. It's just like, no, that's just my face. But yeah, if I'm not paying attention, my face just goes like this. So I just turned this on. And now I'm always smiling. You can't tell if I'm dying inside or not. No, I'm actually fine. It's just a natural deadpan face. I make such little expressions in my day-to-day that I think it has reduced how much I age throughout the years, because I don't really get wrinkles. Because the way you get wrinkles is by making expressions. Did I finish this quest? Oh no, I still need more water. I really need to turn on that humidifier. My throat is dying. So you can tell when I'm drinking water, but you can't tell when I'm picking my nose. That's some good quality tracking. I don't remember for sure, but I feel like I struggled in this map so much with my mage. But everything's dying. I'm cutting through it like butter with my gladiator. I don't understand. Where is this discrepancy coming from? That kind of gets me excited though, because does that mean when I get to cap, is my gladiator going to be an absolute beast? Since I have all the capped gear and all the highest tier SC. I sure hope so. Because it was definitely not cheap. That is for sure. Why did everyone go over to the YouTube side? What happened to all my Twitch people? Yes, there's some ads, but you can see your chats in the screen. Isn't that worthwhile? This is the wrong place. Off I go. I was considering adding the YouTube chat to the screen as well, but from the beginning they made it clear that that was against terms of service. And even though it was funny, because when I first was looking into starting streaming, I looked into that, and there was one guy that posted a video and no, I crashed. What the heck? Okay, well, there goes the game. That's fine. I'm not surprised. There are so many. When that map first came out, it was super buggy. Okay, where did Steam go? Here it is. Give me Fiesta back, please. What was I saying? I completely lost my track of thought. I think that's the first time, because that was just like a hard disconnection, like just straight up disconnected. It even showed up the file crashed or something. I think that's the first legitimate crash I've seen in months. Oh, and I logged into the wrong account. Very smart. Oh shoot, I just realized I never put on the quest boost. So I've just been turning in everything. Literally missing 30% XP. Come on. Why? There we go. Is it even worthwhile to put it on now? It's so annoying. How much XP does this give? Life fodder 15 to 15. 500 million. It's not even 1%. That's crazy. But how is that not 1%? I mean, I guess I'll put one on. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream, but where did it go? Wait, did I put one on? No, I didn't. It's fine. Okay. 700 million. 700 million. Nice. I don't even remember what I started at. I think it was like 40 something percent. I'm really not making a lot of progress. But wait, do I have any skill points left? No, not really. I'm not making a lot of progress, but I'm making room. Well, actually, I started at 39 quests. I'm at 38 quests. Maybe I'm not doing much of anything. It's fine. Everything is fine. What are these quests anyway? Crystallized toxins. I mean, I think I can just not have this quest, right? I think I can just give this quest up. Where'd it go? I should still be here. Yep. Okay, and then can, what do you want? Con. I'm in the wrong place. I'm surprised this song came up because I pretty much randomized it. Maybe it's time to randomize it again. I do want to go through and add some more songs to my playlist so I don't have to keep randomizing it. But too lazy. I like violins. I like violin music, but I feel like that's kind of strange for a MMORPG stream. Let's randomize based on this song. Let's see if this comes up with anything. Okay. I'm back to Fiesta. 1 second. I didn't mean to break my neck like that. I was keeping an eye on a delivery, and I heard a sound outside, so I was like, is that my delivery? I want to check my phone. My phone's dead. I was like, why is there someone outside and my cameras aren't saying anything? It's because my phone's dead. But it should be reviving anytime soon. Fun times. Okay. Oh wait, I already got this quest. I just wanted to see what this other quest is. Spoiled material. Okay. Spoiled material. This one. Dark flower and petal red one. Don't care enough to do that one. If I'm being perfectly honest. Actually, you know what? Sure. I'll do it. The question is, where the heck do I get these petals from? I'm guessing flowers, but is there any flowers here? Spoiled material. Dark flower. Harvest 10 dark flowers and gather 1 petal red. Okay. Dark flower. Is there location? Oh no, Cal Plains. Why? Why can't it just be here? Ominous Valley? You're really gonna make me go all the way to Cal Plains, bro? How do I even get there from here? That's such a weird move. Sorry about that. Yep, it was my package. My phone finally revived. I was like, okay, my phone's gonna die soon. I need to plug it in before I start stream, because once I start stream, I'm not gonna remember. And then when I checked it, it was right next to the next to the phone charger cable. So the thought was there. Just the execution wasn't the best. How am I supposed to... Okay, I don't know. How do I even get there? Cal Plains? Isn't that through Albersol Ruins? I haven't been there in ages. I'll be on Discord. No, I'll be on Discord. Sir. I like the sky here. And the moon. It's pretty. I just wish I could see it better. Oh wait. This is actually pretty nice. Ah. Anyway. I have to somehow find my way. This is so not going to be worth it. I'm going to go through all this trouble and it's going to give me like 0.5%. Okay. I think so. I clicked find more like this on that one song from my playlist. Wait, what the heck? Oh, this is so cool. I've seen this before, but I forgot this was a thing. Is this copyright infringement? Attack on Titan? Hello? Shingeki no Kyojin? That's really cool though. See, this just increases my... I've always had this qualm about the fact that the summon skill for wizards doesn't really get better. But if you can make something this big, I feel like you can turn so like right now it's just skeletons, right? And they're weak. Even on the second level of the skill, they're still weak. I feel like if they added like a zombie like this into the skill and just made them like big, I think that would be so cool. And that could be level 3. I just think it would have been really like, it's a missed opportunity to implement that. Like make the summon skill make sense. Make it grow with the levels and have the monsters be pretty cool. I don't know. See, they even have like the lightning in the sky that follows you somehow. Oh, that was weird. The lights flickered in my room. Oh, okay, that's clearly haunted. That's fine. They put so much effort into this map for some reason. Why is this map singularly the Fountain of Blood? Because they did some cool things on the other maps too, but it feels like they put a lopsided amount of effort on this one. Maybe they're just angry that Albersol Ruins pretty much is completely ignored ever since they raised the cap. I remember the good old days of having people actually come here. Once upon a time there was vendors in these little paths. I mean, I understand why you would centralize the vendors, and it really is much more convenient, but I still don't like it. I think it'd be so much neater if you just had vendors, if you could have vendors like all over the place. Like just imagine you have the current vendor system where you, so like this, where you can use the vendor search, but this searches everywhere, like all the maps, all the zones. So then if you find something you're looking for and you search for it, it just guides you on a journey all across the maps. So people would probably make it like make it a point to start putting vendors in the most inconvenient place, but it'll be really good price, like really good prices. So people will traverse like 10 minutes of maps just to get there to the vendor. I think that would be awesome. Just following the arrow. Just so many missed opportunities. Although who knows, they're still making big changes to this day, so maybe one day. I've actually been thinking for a while now, I want to make an intro so that I can have more than just a simple screen. Well, I guess it'd be an intro and outro and waiting screen, like BRB screen. But basically it's just gonna be me inside of the tram mount, so like the little train car, and then just going like this through all the maps. I think that'd be pretty cool. It'll be pretty time consuming, but I still think it'd be worth it. I've been thinking about doing that pretty much since I first came back to since I first started streaming, or since I first got that mount. Actually, it's just perfect. It's like normal train scenery, but in a fantasy world. Especially with the skies like this. That's so pretty. I don't know, like seeing, even though the art style, the graphics and all that are clearly outdated, I still just prefer this over over like Monster Hunter Wilds or stuff like that. When it looks too real, it starts feeling too artificial. It starts looking like it's made out of plastic, I guess. How the heck? Okay, I'm on the right path. There has to be a shorter path to get to Cal Plains. This is ridiculous. Okay, Thorn Cave. Okay, so there's supposed to be flowers here. I almost forgot why I was even coming here to begin with. Flowers. Dark flowers. If there's no dark flowers here, I'm gonna be so mad. It literally took me like 10 minutes, 15 minutes to get here. Okay, well there's dark wood. So that's good. That gives me hope. Dark flower, okay. Alright, I feel better now. It wasn't a complete waste of time. Definitely was a waste of time, but not a complete one. There will be a reward for my actions. What the heck is that? Frightened Oacula? What is this? Oh, I thought it was a toilet on top of it for some reason. Okay. Just the casual 80,000 HP. pick any flowers? Wait, you're not serious, right? Are you telling me I could have picked any flowers? Or it has to be dark flowers, right? Yeah, dark flowers. There's 5 of them at the start of Adelia Valley. Okay, but they do have to be dark flowers, right? Like I couldn't have just gone to Roman and gotten those flowers there. Dark magician boy. Hello. This poor guy just wants to do some neps. Or lapoons. Going through these maps is making me nostalgic. Event quest mobs. I can't tell if you're watching like if you're not watching live or if the chat is just that delayed. Yeah, dark flower. You're like 2 minutes behind what I'm saying. I think you might need to refresh the page. This is why I want to turn off DVR, but I'm scared because the one time I tried to turn it off, it said some weird things and it looked like it wasn't working, so I turned it back on right away. Dark flower. Okay, 7 more to go. Captured Darian. Oh, I thought this was a mob. I was gonna try to fight him. I do feel kind of, I don't know. I do feel kind of sad at the fact that because when I was previously playing this, like before I started streaming, I would just play. I would be a lot more immersed in the game. Like I would go out and like look for these sites. That's such a weird looking waterfall. But yeah, I would go out and I would like look at these sites, and I would talk to the people. You know, when I would do repeats, I would talk to them, to the people in the party, have conversation, get to know them. But I feel like when I was doing my leveling journey on my wizard, I just kind of ignored everything. I was so focused on leveling. Like I wasn't looking around, I wasn't talking to anyone. Like I was talking to chat, but I wasn't talking to anyone in game. And I do feel like that does take away from the experience quite a bit. So I want to try to make sure moving forward when I'm playing stuff for the first time, I'm actually taking time to like look around and just enjoy the game itself as well. Some weird looking mobs. Going everywhere. Yeah, I got lost. And then I figured I might as well check, but there's no flowers over there. You would think you'd just go in a circle, but it's too much effort. It's better to go just in a straight line all over the place. There's 5 dark flowers in the circle at the start of AV. But that's so far away. I'm literally on the opposite side of the map. Oh my gosh, I'll work my way back there. And if I find more flowers on the way, it's all the more better. All the better. See, there's one more. I just need 6 more. What the heck is this? Jeez. I feel like this could give me a nightmare if I looked at it long enough. This is terrifying. What the heck is this? I don't like this at all. What is it called? A behemoth? This has to be a science experiment. Like, there's no way this is natural. It's making me uncomfortable. This is like Voldemort and a mammoth. Wait, is that why it's called a behemoth? With the weird spelling? Actually, now that I think about it, I think that is the lore behind this map, isn't it? I don't remember if it's like they're all science experiments or they're all just like corrupted. Something like that. I don't know if I've ever looked at these this closely. These actually look kind of cool though. I don't know why they're wearing bling bling chains, but that's fine. People can have whatever fashion they desire, I guess. I don't know. Oh, come on. Why are you bugged? Okay, there we go. Dora the Explorer right here. Isn't it nice though? The nostalgia is just getting to me. It's like a mix of nostalgia and also wonder because I never actually paid this much close attention. Even though I've literally spent hours and hours and hours in this map because I had to do the Shello repeats or the Lapoon repeats. So probably days even in this map. But I don't think I've ever looked at anything clearly, like closely. Oh, to be fair, they usually are trying to kill me when I'm actually in this map at the correct levels. Holy cow, that's scary. They're so angry. So it is a lot easier to look around when nothing here actually even tries to chase you. Dark flower. Okay, 6 out of 10. I'm getting there. Almost made my way back to another dark flower. 7 out of 10. Oh, it's another one. There's a lot of here. Was that the last one? Dark flower. This quest takes people like 3 minutes. How? It took me like 10 minutes just to get here. If not 15. I had to travel the whole universe just to get here, bro. I literally descended from the realm of the gods just to come to this map to find some flowers. Oh wait, no, I guess I wasn't in Celestial Gardens. I was in Ominous Valley. So I didn't descend, but it's still a long way. Well, you ran through AR to Darkland? Isn't that the closest path? You needed to teleport to Adelia? Oh, right. You're right. I completely forgot. Didn't I go through Adelia on my way here? Oh, wait, no, I went through Adelia Valley. That's why I didn't realize it. Yeah, I guess that might have been a little closer. Could have skipped like 3 maps, maybe. Oh, this annoying thing. Hate this thing. It actually looks kind of cool though. It's like a weird Bowser. But it's so annoying when you're trying to do the repeats. Yeah, you. Don't look at me like that. Pretending you don't know what I'm talking about. Holy cow. That second attack was strong. And stay in Adelia Valley at the circle at the start. 5 flowers there, so just wait for respawn. Listen, man. It only took me half an hour to get this far on this quest. That's not that bad. 3 minutes versus half an hour. It's pretty close. See, I finished the quest. Okay, now how do I get back? Okay, this time I'll take the shortest path. Just go from Island of Aya. I always want to go down the wrong bridge. People actually do this quest? I assumed people just wouldn't bother with this quest, to be honest. Couldn't tell what that noise was. It was a cable. The cable from my mic was banging against the fan. That's always a good idea. Just have a cable running across the back of a fan. Now I have to go all the way back across the map. Because, you know, why not? Gotta go farm soon. Talk to you in guild chat. Alrighty, thank you for dropping by. Good luck on your farms. Feel free to leave the stream open. It unlocks IR dailies, I think. Oh, really? Wait, what is IR? IR dailies. I don't even know what that is. IR dailies? I don't know. I'm hungry though. Did I even eat today? I was in a hurry because I was trying to start early. So when I got off of work, I just made myself a hot dog. But that was like 6 hours ago. So I am hungry again. One hot dog is simply not enough to sustain me from all the energy I expend playing Fiesta. You did not promise too much. Thanks to you, I can continue my work. Okay. You're welcome. The heck is that? I thought it was a house for a second. Okay, so that's the daily. Sure, I'm glad that one single quest that gave me Not even 0.5%. Took half an hour for some reason. Jeez. I'm definitely not doing this in the most efficient manner. That is for sure. Stuffed and padded. What the heck is that? I don't even know where I would get that quest. Ominous Canyon? Cahill Canyon. Okay. Okay, so I think that's everything that I can get here. I sure hope the noise cancellation blocks out my stomach grumbling. Why is it grumbling so much? Okay, I think that's all that I need to NPC for now. Might as well sort just for good measure. I actually have a decent amount of space empty. I'm kind of proud of myself. I usually have like no room for anything ever. Do I have... No, I don't. I was hoping I had the drop for the daily, but I guess I turned them all in. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is wonderful even. I like seeing the random people. So I can see if I recognize anyone. I feel like, because I was looking through screenshots the other day of when I was playing in 2019, because like back then I was doing like pretty frequent raids and also doing the guild tournament. I feel like I haven't seen any of the people that I used to play with back then at all. Like, what happened to everyone? Oh, that I wanted to go to Ominous Canyon. Do I have a speed scroll? I feel like this would be much more efficient with a speed scroll. Here, let's just pop that on. Also, I guess I forgot about the... Oh, shoot. Okay, it's fine. I completely forgot about these buffs. Need to make sure to not waste them. But also, I completely forgot about the puzzle boost. And that one definitely disappeared. Oh well. It's fine. I'm not gonna waste another 5 minutes trying to figure it out. Because I am efficient. Ignore the last 30 minutes of the stream. I am definitely efficient. Like, I'm just gonna see if there's any... How much longer is on? 23 minutes? I'm gonna see if there's any quests for me in Ominous Valley. Or Ominous Canyon. And wait, what? The level limit for this area is 120 to 129. What? What? Oh wait, no, it's Pagel's Battleground. That's what I'm thinking of. What the heck is... What the heck is this? What is Ominous Valley? Ominous Canyon? I don't remember what Ominous Canyon is. Pagel's Battleground. Oh, Battlefield. That's what I was thinking of. I was already all the way over here and I was like, oh, I need to go to that place. Came all the way over here just to find out that's the wrong place and the right place is right over here on the other side, right next to where I was. The best part is I have literally no excuse. Like, I'm not really tired other than my hunger. I'm in good shape right now. I think I'm just dumb. No, I just have terrible memory. A terrible memory for some things, but not for others. Like there are some things that just cannot remember for the life of me, and then there's other things that there's absolutely no reason for me to remember, but I immediately remember them anyway. Oh, I do have time to just start being obnoxious. See, this is pretty cool. This is a cool mob. I don't want to run out of skills, so I'm just gonna take my time. See, I feel like I just wasn't this strong when I came here. This game loves to gaslight me, because it just randomly changes things, but doesn't. I don't know. I feel like some things it changes and just doesn't tell you. Did they always have HP? Because when I first logged in today, the HP looks so weird to me on the monsters, but the more I see it, the more natural it feels. So I'm starting to think it's always been there. But it's still... I still don't think it has always been there. I don't know. It would be nice if they went back and just like added some more detail to the backgrounds and these maps and like the textures, because like look at these walls could look nicer, like the floor could look nicer. Like there's really no need for it to be this plain. It just makes no sense. Do I need to kill the dragon? Hell Golem. Is that the dragon? I don't think that's the dragon, right? Hell Golem. It says it's right here. Oh, it's this one. I don't even know if I can kill that, to be honest. I'm going to find out. Oh yeah, that's easy. I don't even have to get on my mount. I want to try killing the dragon. I feel like I struggled with that one before I hit cap. Where? I don't even know where the dragon is, honestly. It's either here or over here. I think it's here. How quickly can I kill these? I mean, it's not that fast. Oh. Yeah, they're still pretty strong. Oh. Oh. They almost killed me. To be fair, I'm only 50% charmed, okay? It's fine. Okay. I feel like I'm about to get wrecked. I was feeling pretty confident up until I fought those predators. Now my confidence has been hurt. I need to make some room. Okay. Surely I can kill it. Okay. Let's see what happens. I do really like the design of this dragon, though. I think it's pretty cool. Oof. I'm not liking how slowly its HP is going down. 799,000 HP. Yeah, there's no way the HP has always been on there. Because I feel like I would have been constantly looking at it and comparing and like looking for the biggest HP. So I'm pretty sure they added that. I'm pretty sure that's new. Yeah, this is definitely a tougher fight than I thought it'd be. Please don't kill me. Okay, that wasn't so bad. He ramped up like he was about to release Kamehameha or something. Barely did any damage. Well, it did a third of my HP, but... And it's clearly barely any damage. It's good that I'm doing this now, because this will serve as a direct comparison. Once I hit cap, once I hit 140, I'm going to come back here with my higher level weapon and higher level gear. I'm going to try to do this without even charming and see how that goes. Because right now I have 260,000. Oof. Okay, maybe let's not stop paying attention. Oh, no. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that would have been embarrassing if I died to these other random mobs. I killed the dragon, but then died to the ads. That would be so embarrassing. Leave me alone! Tatami has acquired the title Honeying Puzzle King. I wonder how many times you have to do the puzzle to get those titles. I want to try to get one. It's a cool title. But yeah, this is a good thing that I did this. So, and 4 more levels, I'm gonna come back here, and I'm gonna try to kill all of these things again. That time without charms, and then compare and contrast. Okay, so I have 197,000 damage with just 50% charm, no other SC. Like, I only have two of the god buffs. Where's the golem? Frantic golem? Did they change how this golem looks? Is this how it always looked? I don't recognize it. I remember it being more round. Am I crazy? I don't recognize this at all. It's weird. Of course it stuns me. I mean, it looks cool. I just feel like it didn't look like this before. Okay, and also I didn't use Vitality for any of these. Alright, so in 4 levels I will be back here and I will compare. And I expect, even without charming, that I will probably have just as much, if not more, damage than this. And I'll also be killing them way faster. And my defense will also be way higher. Where's the mob that I need? Troll Warrior, Tooth of the... Oh, they're in the hallway, I think. Need the Troll Warriors and their teeth. Or just a single tooth. Here they are. Okay, I need this guy to go away. Archers are annoying. See, there's something about... I'm telling you, there's something about this gladiator gameplay. It's just much more interesting than the wizard. You would think it would be the other way around because wizards are so flashy, but it's not. Okay, I'm gonna make some bad decisions here. Just mob all over them. Okay, this is either gonna go really, really well or really, really poorly. There's really no telling. Okay, it's gonna go really, really poorly. What happened to my... Oh, you're... Oh, okay, well. Haha. You thought you killed me, but alas. I am immortal. I believe that I can do it. I will try again. Wait, but if they one-shot me instantly, doesn't that mean I can't do it? I just have to be smart. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay, now I just have to be fast. Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die right away. Okay. Well, I almost did it. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's no need to panic. Yeah, see, I can just kill him faster. And then there's no problem. Easy. Gladiators are pretty broken, honestly. Because I'm just thinking, if I just popped on like a 100% HP extender and got up to, and then like I went and got that puzzle buff, probably have like 30,000 plus HP, which means I could drop down to like 12,000 HP and have 400,000 damage constantly and be fine. Like the the low HP equals high damage thing is just crazy. And then you add vitality into it, it just makes it even crazier. So it's like it's literally just a race against time. Does it kill me first or do I kill it first? I don't know. I am looking forward to trying out what I can do at like 140 with maximum everything. It'll be interesting to see. Cause like you have to think it's like, okay, the level 140 weapon is like twice, if not more, the damage of this current weapon. And then you basically add another 70% of that total because of the full SC effects. And then vitality and then low HP. And with an extender to make it super easy to survive with low HP. It's very neat. It would be even neater if they hadn't nerfed the vitality and the slash set, but it's fine. It was the only way they can contain our power. I feel like if I like 100% charmed, I could. Oh, and that's the other thing. I didn't even think about that. I'm not even 100% charmed. Like if I add 100% charmed, man, the numbers would be so big. It makes me so happy to see big numbers. I don't know why, but it does. Okay. Alrighty. I feel like my skills aren't optimized. I need to do something about that. Because I don't have everything properly keybound. Like I'm just using the same key bindings from my wizard. My wizard doesn't really have as many skills that it frequently uses. So I end up having to just click on some of them with my mouse. And that loses efficiency. Okay. Alright, 9 more. I wonder... I mean, I'm pretty sure my mage could probably just come in here and like 2-shot them. If that. Not 1-shot them. Even without charms. I just really don't like multi-clienting. It really takes away from the what's the word? It just makes it not as enjoyable. Like, even if I was doing the exact same things I did today, but I was multi-clienting, I would have a much worse time. How is it just playing everything in my playlist? I wonder if this is what I did to begin with. This might have been the original source of the playlist. And that's why all the songs are just the same. Wait. Tooth? Wait, where does the tooth drop from? Supplies for Ransley. Tooth of the Troll Chief. Oh. Troll Chief. Is that the big dude that I killed at the beginning? Looking for one more DD for TBD. So many acronyms. For one more DD for TBD, Wiz, Warlock, Knight, Gladiator. That's just all the classes. Okay. It's actually only recently that I realized that I actually know, because I thought I only recently became well acquainted with Yip, but I actually figured out that I do know him from a long time ago, from a different character, on a different character. When I found that out, it was kind of a weird feeling. Like, how do you meet the same person multiple times? Where the heck is the troll chief? Hello? Troll chief? Oh, here they are. Are all of these troll chiefs? Ooh, they stun. That's not great. Yeah, how about we fight over here? No particular reason. Just the better scenery is all. Hey, nice. First drop. First kill, first drop. Oof, I forgot they stun. Yeah, it's definitely much more enjoyable to play this way. Just going around to different maps, different places, doing quests. And don't get burned out nearly as much. Although I definitely don't really get much done. Wait, how much does this quest give? Is it worth... Oh no, it's definitely not worth using the booster. How about this one? That's the one I just looked at. Wait, did that one not give me anything? Oh, it was a fame quest. That's lame. Okay, I think I cleared this map officially. I don't remember the last time I restoned. I think it's literally been months since I restoned. You just really don't need to restone much when you have mounts that heal you up instantly. I want to see... Hold on. Oh, but now I have to... I don't have my other set bound. Now I have to find it. Where the heck is it? This was a mistake. Oh wait, no, I do have this bound. I was thinking I was using the 140 set, but I'm not actually there yet. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. I was gonna try to maximize my damage and see how long it took to kill the golem that way. But alas. Okay. Oh, and I still have to wait 30 seconds for the vitality. I actually have a lot of defense with just the 50% charm. It's kind of crazy. Come on. 11 more seconds. It's gonna be really funny if it just instantly kills me. Okay, I'm not gonna use the mighty set. It's too much effort. Okay. That wasn't bad. I think I killed it in like 10 seconds. That was pretty good. Okay, is there anything else I want to do before hopping off? I don't really want to do the daily. I'm being perfectly honest. Generic Moth, Ever-Living Treant, Moss Dragon, Tamara. Maybe I should do this one though, because that's 3 billion XP. That's a more progress in one quest than everything else I've done in the last 3.5 hours. Just kind of crazy. Yeah, I think I should do that one probably. If I must. So need a bit more for this one. You can actually get a decent amount of XP from these dailies. It's not as easy as the... Okay, do I have a scroll to get there though? Yes, I do. It's not as easy. Oh, that's a pretty picture. It's not as easy as the Mysterious Rock one, but it's still pretty decent. Oh yeah, I have so many, so many. I love how I was like, man, I don't know where I should go for the quests. And then I have a gazillion quests I need to do in this map. But it's fine. I can't believe I've only gone up like 5% in 3.5 hours. This is what happens when you maximize inefficiency. I've heard about maximized efficiency. This is maximized inefficiency. Like, what's the least amount of progress you can make while constantly doing stuff? Because obviously, if you just don't do anything for 3.5 hours, that would be the least amount. Oh, there's a whole party over here. Jeez. They should put these in Aruga. I wonder if they make it laggy or something. This would be pretty good in Aruga, where there's actually people. Okay, so who gives that quest? Oh yeah, I also have, I guess if nothing else, I now have room for quests. And that is always very nice. Make sure to drink water and eat a snack. Don't tell me what to do. People are so sassy in this game. See, I'll drink some water. I'll drink water when I want. I'm usually really good at drinking water, but lately, for some reason, I've been slacking on my water drinkage. I think I'm supposed to be drinking like 8 bottles of water a day. I've been drinking like maybe 4. I think today I've only drunken like 2, which is really bad. Okay, leading corruption daily. Oh wow, I actually have all the quests. Amazing. Ethereal Forge. Okay, I have no idea what those are for. Study of strange behavior. It's nice that I already went through and read all the text in all of these quests, because I don't feel like I have to do it anymore, or ever again. It's awesome. Okay, so this is unforeseen events. This is the only one that I think is actually worthwhile for now. So I need moths, treants, dragons, and tamaras. Probably, I think this is the best spot down here. If I remember correctly, it's like somewhere here. It's either here or here. I can never remember. But it's one of those places. I have 1 hour left on my charm. Surely that's enough. It's just a handful. Generic moth. Okay. Okay, I was a little concerned because I wasn't sure how weak or strong these were going to be. But they are, in fact, still not strong enough to completely demolish me. They're still not as weak as I'd like them to be, but plenty weak nevertheless. Oh. And when I'm looking at these numbers, that's a lot. I need to kill so many. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know about this one. If I was on my mage, maybe, but I think I'd rather actually end stream and just do this last bit off stream so I can just use my mage without thinking about it. I mean, maybe it's fine. Is it fine? I'm telling you, it's mainly just like the knowledge. Cause like the actual act of doing it isn't really that bad. But just the knowledge that I'm making so little progress. Like look at this, 4 out of 25. That in and of itself It makes me want to just not keep going. So I think if I didn't have that knowledge, I would be fine. I mean, it's not terrible. 6 out of 25. There's just so many. Oh my gosh. Because I can see all the other monsters on there. Oh wait, no, that's a different quest. Okay, it's only 25. So I'm at 10 out of 100, basically. It's fine. I just have to kill. If it takes 10 seconds per monster, that's 1,000 seconds. A 1,000 seconds is how many minutes? Let's see. I don't know. 10 minutes would be 600 seconds. Which leaves 400 seconds. Why are you going? 400 seconds divided by 60. 6 minutes and 40 seconds. So 16 minutes and 40 seconds. Honestly, I think that's probably around how long it would take to do it on my mage as well. But it would be less annoying. I just want to kill faster. That's why I need my capped gladiator. I need my capped gladiator to make it faster and easier to cap my gladiator. But I don't have a capped gladiator, so it's not fast and easy to cap my gladiator. Oh, it's a conundrum. So the only way to get a capped gladiator is to suffer through the life of not having a capped gladiator. One day I'll be there. This is technically the most progress I've made towards leveling my gladiator in literal months. So it's not that bad. Okay, I stopped paying attention for a little bit. How much closer am I? Okay, 20 out of 100. Not close at all. Very nice. Sure wish I had a puzzle buff right about now. Would definitely be handy. I am also noticing an annoying quirk about Gladiator. In order to move around quickly, you kind of need to get on your mount. But in order to keep your damage high, you need to keep your HP low, but getting on the mount heals the HP. So you have to try to get where you need to go as quickly as possible. I mean, I could also dash. Dashing is annoying and has a long cooldown. Although, isn't, if I remember correctly, isn't the 135 skill or 136 skill for Gladiator also a form of dash? I wonder. I wonder what the cooldown on that one is. If that would make it more worthwhile. Or more easy, I mean. Easier. Yeah, it wasn't too bad in the previous maps, but I do feel like for here and onwards, I probably would be better off just 100% charming instead of sticking with the 50. The trade-off is just, it's just way too convenient to ignore. I think the biggest factor is the defense. If it was just damage, it wouldn't be as big of a deal, but the defense increase, I think, is a big part of it. Hold on one second. Sorry, I'm back. But yeah, the biggest factor is actually the defense, at least for gladiators, because with higher defense, you can stay at lower HP. At lower HP, higher damage, higher damage. You can kill faster, which means you can stay at even lower HP. And then add on to that the extra 50% damage. Am I lagging? What is happening? That was weird. I don't know if I was lagging, the game froze, or what. It wasn't responding for a second. It's not used to me playing this long. A lot of my streams lately have been pretty short. I don't know. It's just so much easier to stream when I'm well rested, because I'm actually able to enjoy it. Whereas when I force myself to stream despite being super tired, I'm just constantly thinking about when is it going to be over so I can go to sleep. And I feel like that just makes it not a very enjoyable experience for anyone. But it is what it is. And what is going on with that? Hold on one second. I feel like the electricity today has been kind of crazy. It's just all over the place. At least in my room anyway. Okay, it is working properly. Why? Why is it flashing? I don't know. Just don't question it. It's fine. Okay. I disassociated for a bit. Surely I'm almost done, right? Um, it's just about 40 out of 100. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm getting to that point where it's just like, is this even worth it? I mean, it is. I need to level. And that's 3 billion XP. So that'll give me what? Wait, how much is that? Like 3%? Which really doesn't seem like a lot, but considering the fact that all the other quests I did today together probably gave me less than that, I think it is. I can't believe I didn't take advantage of the mysterious golem repeat. Ah, that would have been so easy. So easy. I could have come back from my break and been like, ta-da, I'm 140. But for whatever reason, I have an aversion to making things easier for myself. I just can't possibly do that. I don't like this. I don't like the HP. I feel like it's confusing me. Because I keep thinking I'm accidentally targeting myself. Or like an NPC or a person or something. It just doesn't feel right for the monsters to have numbers in their HP. Humanizes them too much. I don't want to know if they have feelings or not. And I'm killing them daily. Okay, just a couple more moths, and then I'll be done with those two. Moss Dragon and Tamara. I mean, at least the Moss Dragons and Tamaras have a good spawn point, and also they're pretty easy to kill. Because the trees are tanky and the moths are sparse. But the other two, I think, are pretty simple. Okay. But yeah, that you would think today's stream would make me more inclined to stream the repeat, but it actually did the opposite. It made me more certain that when I do finally do the repeats, I'm probably just gonna do it off stream. I don't think I can handle doing it on stream again. Like it was like torture when I did it the first time. Like if it hadn't been for the fact that I think people felt sorry for me and they kept coming to my stream to chat, I would have probably gone insane. So the thought of doing it again is just, it's too much. Because realistically, if I just like watch TV while I do it or something off stream, I'll probably get through it pretty easily. Like I won't even notice. How much XP did you get today? uh I'm not sure how much, but I think I started at 46%. So I've been running around doing quests for 4 hours. I have only gotten like 7%. But it's fun. Just not at all efficient. Like, I think if I had done the repeat for those hours, I would have already leveled. But I don't know. I just can't. I don't mind doing them off stream, but I just can't. Even the other day when I tried doing the what is it? The rhinos. The king, is it a king rhino? I think I have that quest on this character actually. This one, King Donkey's Tooth. I tried doing this repeat on an archer a couple weeks ago on stream, and even that was awful. I don't know. I think I was traumatized from doing the voids, the corrupted souls, and the bugs repeat on my wizard from 136 to 140. I can't. It's kind of weird how some things will kind of traumatize you like that. And it could be the most random things. Like, when I first started at my last job, I was determined to always eat lunch because, for whatever reason, ever since I started working in an office and having office jobs, I get super hungry throughout the day. And like my stomach will, like, I can ignore it, but the problem is my stomach will start rumbling. And that's kind of, oh, it's a shiny. Nice, shiny. I think this is the only shiny I've seen today. Just kind of surprising considering how many monsters I've seen throughout all the maps. Let's see, what does this drop? Anything good? Nope, not a single thing. But yeah, so I mainly just wanted to eat something so my stomach wouldn't be rumbling. And I did some research, and the easiest thing apparently that I could prepare for lunch every day was boiled eggs, because you can like prepare them ahead of time and then just put them in the fridge. And what is, oh, that's a different repeat. Yeah, you can prepare them ahead of time, put them in the fridge, and then just take however many you're gonna eat for the day and then leave the rest and then eat those the next day, and so on and so forth. Well, after a couple weeks of doing that, I got to the point to where I can't really eat eggs anymore without feeling disgust. And that was like 3 years ago. Maybe longer. I don't even remember how long ago it was. But to this day, I don't know, I'm hesitant to eat eggs. They just, like, sometimes I'll have a craving for like a fried egg or something, but then once I start eating it, like the trauma comes back, and then I can't. What quest am I looking for? This one. Yeah, like once I start eating it, the trauma comes back, and then I can't. Like I almost want to spit it out. Like I'll still be able to eat it, but I really won't want to. Where is the Tamara spot? There's a good Tamara spot. but I can't remember where it is. I think it might be up here. There was also one time I was accidentally poisoned because someone, I don't know how it worked out that way, but basically, long story short, a container of chicken, raw chicken, ended up on top of a watermelon, and like a sliced in half watermelon, and rather than throwing it out, for some reason the watermelon was just left there, and eventually the chicken package was removed, so the only thing left was the watermelon. And you know, without the chicken package on top of it, you would just think it's fine. So anyway, I ate the watermelon and I got salmonella, like really, really bad salmonella poisoning. Where the heck are the Tamras? I can't remember where the spot is for them. I just know it's against a rock wall, and that's it. But yeah, I had super bad salmonella poisoning. Like, I'm pretty sure my intestines were pretty much destroyed. Like, it was incredibly bad. And ever since then, anytime I even think about eating watermelon, I start feeling nauseous. I cannot. Even though it obviously had nothing to do with the watermelon. Watermelon is ruined for me. And it's so sad because it's so good. It's so convenient. You can buy a watermelon sometimes for like $3. A big one. But now I can't eat it. Am I almost done? Starting to lose my patience. It does make it go faster telling traumatizing stories though. I don't think I really have many other traumatizing stories though. Wait, is this the Tamara spot? There's a rock wall there. I think it is. I think they're over here somewhere. Yeah, here they are. Jeez. They thought they could hide from me. I think I went around the entire map just to come back here. Hopefully one day I'll be able to eat eggs again. I don't really care too much about watermelon, but eggs are such a staple food that it's incredibly inconvenient to always, you know, have an aversion to eating eggs. Especially since I'm already lactose intolerant. So, and for whatever reason, you know, like every dish in the United States has milk in it. So I'm already limited in what I can eat. So adding eggs onto that is really not great. I think together milk and eggs is like 90% of all foods. Incredibly inconvenient. Whereas watermelon, I mean, I don't really care. Like, it's good and all, but I don't think it's really nutritious or anything. So it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Who cares? Okay. Got all the Tamaras. What am I missing now? The boulder things? I think I can get those from Celestial Islets. Oh, yeah, I don't think I'd be willing to do this every day on my without my mage. Like with my mage, I think this would take like 15 minutes tops. Without it, it's been like half an hour and I'm still not done. Also, I don't know if I just have like I just got a bad posture today. My back hurts in this chair. It didn't really hurt like this last stream. I don't know. Okay, there's not as many as I thought there were. But still a decent amount. As long as they don't kill me, that's all that matters. Oh, they die so slow. Oh no. That's fine. It takes like 20 seconds, so that's 3 per minute. So in 8 minutes, I will be done. Okay. That's only if I pay attention and don't let myself die, of course. What the heck even killed me? I wasn't paying attention at all to my HP. But I don't think I was that low. How the heck did I die? Is it the booger thing? That was weird. Just need more HP. You know what? This is way late. But it's fine. Just gonna put on... I don't even know if they do magic damage, but I'll put on magic damage too, just in case. I really should have done this so much earlier. Do I have a crit? I do. Just maximize efficiency in the last 5 minutes for no reason. Actually, I'm gonna put on the fire buff too. I find it easier to manage my HP when it's consistently going down than when it's stable. Which makes no sense. But that is the life I live. They die so much faster too. Just convenient. Come here. Okay, yeah, maybe let's not stack them up though. Okay, let's definitely not stack them up. Alright. Just stacked all of them up. It's fine. No! How did everything stack up at once? I was having a trouble mobbing them, period, before. Now when I don't want them to stack up... Oof. It's fine. It's all fine. I could have just turned the fire off. There would have been no danger. But the danger makes it go quicker, I think. See, I'm already at 15 out of 25. Just a handful more. Come on. It's gonna be funny if, because like I have such an aversion to multi-clienting right now. Watch them like the next couple weeks. They're suddenly like, you can no longer multi-client. And then I'm gonna be whining about how I wish I could multi-client. I just always have to be a contrarian. Cannot simply take advantage of the opportunities before me. I must waste them and then be sad about not having them when they're gone. That is the only way I can live. Okay, 22 out of 25. It really is going faster doing it this way. Oh. But it's certainly more precarious. I keep thinking every time I see the HP numbers that it's a person I clicked on. Okay, I'm done. I'm free. Oh, no more torture. Okay, if I ever do this again, I'm 100% just gonna 100% charm, or do it with my mage. That takes way too long. I mean, once I hit 140, it'll probably be easier with this one instead of my mage, but not for now. Wait, how do I have 2 quests? Oh, the corrupted souls. I didn't even realize that. Where the heck? Oh. I'm way off. Also, how did my chat end up all the way up here again? Oh, right, because it crashed. So I guess it didn't save the fact that I changed it. No! That's... No! 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 This is the first thing I did today. I opened Notepad and I put must keep healing the creatures for. Do not turn this in. Are you kidding me? I still needed that for another level and a half. And also I was going to use that to level whenever I was on the last turn. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Why? It's fine. It's just potentially lost a dropper's worth of drops. That's fine. Not like it could have gone. Wait, healing the creatures. Oh, but this is the repeat. I don't care about the repeat. I needed the other one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this isn't gonna help. That's so sad. I mean, at least I was gonna have to turn that one in anyway. So it wasn't it wasn't a permanent loss. Like when I accidentally turned in the woods repeat. But that's still super annoying. Because that's gonna affect me now. Because it's gonna make my current progress slower. Even if it doesn't really make a difference for the future. For right here and now, it's still slower. So annoyed. Why? Whatever. 58%. Okay. Went up 12%. I should have just not even done that repeat. Supposedly I did it to make it easier on myself, and I ended up making it harder in the end. I should have just not even done it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine and wonderful and dandy. Alright. Well, I actually wanna... I know where I want to end the stream. In... Albert Store Ruins. And the game crashed. Okay, fine. Jeez, it's still censored, right? Can't tell. Okay, yeah, it's still censored. Don't mind me just leaking all my information. Oh. Is it even worth it? I guess I'll still do it. Now if I DC again, then we have a problem. Okay, where? There you are. This is the proper ending location. This is the proper ending location for how can I trying to get a good angle. Can't really get a good angle without cutting his head off. I guess this is fine. Alright. Last reminder, if you haven't done so already, please follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. It is free for you guys, but it greatly benefits the channel. I don't think I hit it yet, right? Yeah, I'm 4 subscribers away from 200 on YouTube, which is really awesome. But the ultimate goal is, in fact, 1,000, so we still have a ways to go. I'm not sure when I'm going to stream again. Most likely going to be I generally try to make official stream days Tuesdays and Thursdays. But starting tomorrow is going to be super busy for me for this next upcoming week. So I don't know if I'm going to have the energy to stream. Because my coworker is taking a vacation, so I have to cover his work. So yeah, fun times. I mean, it's really not that big of a deal, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Love you guys. And goodbye.